Hello, angels. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Red. Hi, Passion. It's good to see you. So we are back at it with sweet, sweet Kynseed. I've been holding off on playing it a lot recently, which need you to understand. Feels like withdrawals from crack cocaine. Echo for Neko. Oh no, we have all three cats in here. Limbo's underneath you. Limbs underneath you. I've got a sleeping long Nimbus to my left. And I got a guard Kimchi over there. Limb, don't be an ass. Hi, baby. Echo for Neko. Ooh, big stretch. Big yawn, too. You did not realize she was up there, and that is your fault. You scared her. Go back to sleep, Nimbus. Yeah, Limbo was built to be an ass. And a chongus. Oh my god. Okay, before we get into the game, can I just tell y'all, Limbo is the chonkiest kitten I have ever met in my life. She will sit there and scarf down kibble for like a solid 5 minutes before you have to literally remove her from the food. And then you have to take the food and put it somewhere that she can't get it, because she simply will continue to eat. And it's not like one kibble at a time, it's like 4 or 5 at a time. She just stuffs her mouth and swallows. It's like a cartoon character. Problem is that she also eats the other cat's food. And she shares food with Nimbus. So if Nimbus doesn't eat like enough and she's more of a grazer, she'll sit there and eat for a little bit, but then she's like, oh, I'm good, and walks away. Limbo will continue to sit there and eat until you shame her away. And then she will go to Ruby, who is the oldest cat, and eat her food. And the problem is that we switched their foods. So the kittens are now eating adult food because they're both kind of chonky, and Ruby, who's underweight because of health issues, is eating nutrient-dense kitty food. And Limbo will go in there and eat her food. She tries to eat her thyroid medication. Like, she'll chew on... I caught her trying to eat plastic last night. Why? No idea. But here we are. The only place that she won't go towards is Echo's food, but that's mostly because she's not allowed in our room where Echo's food is. Speaking of, Echo is a majestic window kimchi right now. Beautiful poise. Big yawn. We love it. Also, congrats on your 20 stream streak, dear loaf. We love to see it. Alright, lettuce. I don't know the last thing no. Yes. Okay, so let's get into this shit. Let's see. So we have Mellowbrook unlocked now. What do we have? We have Home Sweet Home, we got the Torque, we got the Rain Stick. We unlocked 𝓩Links𝓆. Did we go visit them? I don't think we visited them. So there's a couple things I want to get done today. And as always, you guys get to decide ultimately what we do. But I want us to figure out who we're gonna marry. And I'll get into that in a minute. And I also want us to progress through so we can get to Womarsh. Admittedly, Womarsh kinda sucks. Not a huge fan of... Well, I love the villagers of Womarsh, but there's a specific section of Womarsh that I absolutely hate. And I think it's absolute bullshit. Pingy Pengy lip flops if it isn't a human being. We love Gladys. Welcome, Fellchild. My name's Gladys, and you are Raziel. I am the official tour guide for this beautiful land. Why don't you have a look around? I'll happily tell you more. I don't get to do this often, so I'd appreciate the practice. I have one job, and the only visitors I get are fairies wearing beards and gnomes wearing fake wings. Goddess has been going through it, okay? So 𝆩Links𝆪 is great because we have very specific um, items that we can get here that we do in fact need. Yarn fast. Okay. Acrobus? No. I do not believe so. This is Yum Tree. Here you can collect the wondrous delicacy we call yum. The tree has stood here for as long as gnomes have sat by ponds. The woodland around it was grown from the seeds of falling stars, so they say. So here we can collect yum, which for Fae-touched people is like a loved gift. Um, did we get the... Okay, so we need to grab these. I will say, however, Brad, that, like, you have the option of just adopting and not marrying, but marrying is really... I'll show you why it's helpful when we get married, but, like, it is a good thing to do. This is a bustling center of 𝆩Links𝆪. You can shop at Pixie's Lottery Store or visit our tall tinker. There's plenty for everyone to do, provided you enjoy limited shopping and changing your business specialization. I love that she's, like, really selling it to you, you know? So, we have Sneeds, or dye, the naming nut, so we can change names of our animals. Sugar plum jam, fame market token. We want this. We also want that. And we want the very cheap Sneeds. We also want this, but we don't need it right now. And this is the tinker. Fairy bread. Greetings, fascinating to see you. I'm known around these parts as the Tinker. I can help your business go to the next level with my supreme specializations. Once your business is worthy, simply come see me and we can set you up. Specializations mean you could focus on certain items, get more rep, and unlock new perks. It's all very exciting and your shop will look fantabulous too. I love the way the fairies talk. So here are our... So we don't own a blacksmith and we don't own a goods shop yet, but we do have the apothecary. And so we have a few things we can do. In terms of specialization. And we don't have to specialize if we don't want to specialize. But it is recommended. Potion shop is afternoon, so it's evening, afternoon, dawn, so early morning. Powders, potions, and creams. You get unique shop perks for each of these. And then they all come with like a side effect of specialization. So this is narcolepsy, so they can pass out and just start honk shoo me at any given time. And it's a chance. It's not guaranteed. And then you have potion shop for illusions. So they are kind of wonky. Let me look. Hold on. Let's look and see what the illusion trait does. Less likely to reveal secret codes, which illusion doesn't really matter. We don't have the money for it right now, but I would say that illusion is like the least egregious of the things that can happen to us. Or our staff more specifically. Alright, so that's out. We don't want to go back out. Hello, Philchild. I didn't see you there. Totally distracted. I'm awfully worried about this little lumpity bump at the moment. It's a lumpity bump. It's a baby bumblaloop. Nope. The names, I swear to God. They grow in mounds, but the seedling isn't getting any bigger since the buzzy body's all buzzed off. Like the help, loyalty grows with age. If you help one of my babies will be loyal to you for life. A great companion in combat. They heal you. So first we bring a bee. We can do that. Songstrel. Oh, we can just up through here. Oh, it's officially summer now. Walking around. Inside that dorm, you'll find Gnome Edmonds. He runs the local gaming establishment. You pop realistic-looking balloons to win prizes. It's a party house. I wouldn't swap it for a shop, and I am out of references. So in here, it's like a balloon popping game. He's very funny. Welcome, welcome. We have our next clonk testant on Squeal or No Squeal. And it's a new friend we haven't seen before. Come to try their luck on the game show ever called That Poppin' Pig Thing. To play, you need to pay, my friend, but as it is your first time here, you get to have a go completely free. So, friend, oh friend, oh friend, what do you say? So we play. What a star, I can see you'll go far. The rules of the game are easy. Simply pick a pig to pop and out pop prizes. The last pig you pop plops a prize in your pocket, so pick purposefully. After 3 pops, I will make you an offer. You can keep my offer or keep going. Risk and reward. So on the side are what we can get. The greenhouse would be really nice. Potion of vivid, I don't know what that is. Well, that's great. We'll continue because aluminum is not super exciting. Blue dye, we can keep going. Green dye, apple, rotten apple, cool, so we've gotten rid of that. Vivid colors, damn. So we can get a purple dye, a blue dye, or a strawberry. Well, I guess we're getting a strawberry. Let's see. We'll keep going. Nice. Lover's Truffle is nice. But we'll keep going. Ooh, a free naming nut? Do we want to take the naming nut? I don't know if we want to take the naming nut, to be entirely honest with you. A naming nut does sound pretty nice. I don't remember how much they cost. And you guys come up with some pretty funny names, I'm gonna be honest. Also, if you hear me munching, I have a waffle. Greedy. We are... No! God damn it. Damn it. can get those pretty easily. Damn it. Black dye would actually be kind of nice. Ooh! Ooh, flicker fin. I might actually take that. We'll take that. Fools fry fat flat fish on a fat flat fish fryer. Fools fry fat flat fish on a fat flat fish fryer. Fools fry fat flat fish on a fat flat fish fryer. Okay. Tasty tokens makes me mildly concerned that he's eating the money we give him. Those shekis, which are not for consumption. Please do not eat the shekels. In this cave is a little grotto where one can mine luminium. The light ore, literally. Anything you make with it glows. It's a relatively strong metal. Our tinker once made me a toilet seat from it so I can go in the night and see what I was doing. Gladys, I don't think we needed that information. In secret glades of Tirnanog, little sap seeps from arcane logs. So we can go in here and see. That is pretty nice. We love having more ore. Once we get into blacksmithing, there will be no such thing as too much ore. Righteously. Okay. Okay, give me that. Gnomes and fairies are never glum when they pick the sugar plum. Okay. Neat. I still have not figured out what that means. I'm assuming it's like a hello. Give me that. Double gummy shrooms. What do fairies find so yummy? A sticky shroom they call gummy. Chop Gooey is such a funny name. You can collect cleansing water. Water is the saliva of the Fae goddesses. Tasty. If you have a empty jar, metal bucket, you can take your fill of the purest water. Grab that. We will, in fact, need that. So, I'm gonna go ahead and just preemptively take it. Now, I missed one somewhere here. Soriel, welcome in, Angel. It is good to see you. I will, in fact, hydrate, and thank you for head pats. And now, poof. Not fall over. I think I got all the places. She's there, 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 there. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Rip Soriel falling over. Flower bloom in Loverwood? I mean... I'm not upset about going. I do not have it yet. Okay. Let's hold on. Okay. How are we looking? Do we have Bowing Nancy's in there? No. Songstrel flowers, sunflowers, charmweed, primrose. We've got basil. We've got mint. We've got parsley. Let's see what we can order. We don't have time. I have time on me, but that's arriving. Orchids? Can buy some orchids. And thistles arriving. We don't have a lot of pink rose, but we should be okay. Catnip, chamomile, ginger, nymph, coriander, aloe vera, spearwort. Oh, a lot of shit's arriving today, actually. We might keep those, actually. Mostly just because I think I need a lot of room for this stuff coming in. Hold on, why do I have glass eyes in here? Gossip, narcolepsy, and wheat. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's go home real quick. Because think we have the, what's it, recharged, right? Oh, hi, Robert. Ah, the cows. Lots of food. Harry. And Saul. Ooh. Okay, Saul is going to get some gifts, because that's so based. Hold on. What do we want? We want something with 3. We could do Nymphwing, Cowardly Gossip, and Healing. Okay, interesting. 24 hours. Let's see. They're all relatively okay, I think. We're gonna go ahead and gather our stuff up. I don't actually know if... I don't understand how I'm missing something literally right in front of me, but okay. So we have the asinine amount of crops that we have to harvest, right? So my recommendation, personally, is to clear out a lot of this area. Like, and I mean clear out a lot of this area and turn it into farmland. That is my personal recommendation. We can keep that beehive here, but I would like open all of this up. And then we can get rid of these. We'll store them so we don't have to buy more of them. Nope. This all can fucking go. We can keep some of them, I guess. I do not particularly see a point of this bush other than to just look pretty. But we can pop it over here, I guess. And then I would move her for that. So we can just keep doing this, I guess, for now. It doesn't really matter. I spent an insane amount of time decorating my area, my farm and my personal one. So like I could sit here and do this all day. I could do this all day. Wind chime is actually really cute. I don't think I have wind chimes. We have all these poppies. So we can build greenhouses. Which I do actually think we want to do. I think that's a great idea. And then intelligence and accuracy. Nice. Melanie coming in clutch. Do that number. I would move this probably like here. Just because it's nicer and convenient. And then we can put pathing down here and put a second greenhouse. Do we have the greenhouse? Yes. Let's see, do we have who we need for this? Oh, welcome in, angels. Hello, hello. It's good to see you all. Welcome home. My name is Space, and I am your angel guide to the 𝓩Sphere. We are playing Sweet, Sweet Kynseed. The game, all of our choices, our major choices, are being controlled by you, chat, my angels. So, if you have any ideas, if you know the game, or if you just want to see something happen, by all means, please let me know. We are currently building greenhouses and we're reorganizing the, the farm. How was your stream? What did you play? What were you doing? Oh, we don't have the accuracy. Oh, you've been streaming Kynseed? Beautiful. Okay, so I am very new to Kynseed. Very new to Kynseed. I have one personal run that I'm still on my first person. Like, I still am I haven't even finished my first year in my personal playthrough. And so I wanted to play it with my angels. I don't think I have... Actually, hold on, let me look and see how many hours I have in this game. Because I play a lot. Oh, I also have 50 hours in this game. But I still feel like I don't really... Like, I haven't figured it out yet. You know what I mean? How far have you gotten? Exactly. It's such a long game. It's such a long game. Like, I love it. It's incredibly satisfying. Yes, we'll destroy. And then what can I do? Charmweed. And Charmweed. And then 6 years. We are, I think, in a 9-year debt. But we have, like, some crazy... Oh, we might be at 10. No, we're at 9. We could do Cuckoo, though. I do actually like the way a single space looks more. We got some really good items. Entirely different herbs, yeah. That's what I love about this game, righteously. It's like, we're all playing the same game, but my god, you can just have completely different things. I don't... okay. So, what are your quests? Oh, I came in here with the express purpose of putting down more farm. So, I don't think we're going to get married today, but I do want us to figure out who we want to marry, at the very least. Oh, hey, you probably should have held down your buttons. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, if you pick the white rose, I think it still works. Hey, moron, what if we didn't put it exactly where you're building your second greenhouse? Oh, see, I harvest them like every time I'm in Loverwood. Specifically because I'm like, I don't know. My personal playthrough, I have to get married 3 times. In a single run, so I'm like, I'm just gonna stock up. I think I'm flying too close to the sun. Hold on. Like this. I do kind of wish that in the multi-select, that like when you press move, it moves the entirety of your selection. That is like one thing that I really wish they would have had it in. My angels are not super concerned about decoration. My personal playthrough, I spent... Oh, wrong one. Many hours. Yeah, I have like mobility issues in my hands, so like controllers are significantly easier for me to use than mouse and keyboard, generally speaking. Which, you know, might be a skill issue, but I don't really have much of a choice. Combat is... I don't even want to think about what the combat would look like. With a mouse and keyboard. Like, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I will probably end up changing this because I like to have the edged pathing rather than just like plain old dirt. But for now, I think this is fine. Hold on, you get a hot bar? I was not informed that there was a hot bar. Bruh. Now that feels like bullshit, personally. No! Not the ads. Just two things. Hey, you okay? Habibi? You okay? Hey, you just like looked overwhelmed for a second. You're okay? Mama. Okay, let's... we'll take it for now, I guess. Chimkin all... Oh. I lied. I lied. Put your pants back on. We're increasing the size of this specifically so that we can get more aminals. I have stored, yes. That is an interesting combination of ads, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I insist on doing things the hard way. I accidentally made that massive, and I was not trying to do that. Wait, what did I just... Did not mean to put that down there. Whoops. What do you mean? Of course you are. Everybody is. Everyone speaks French. Okay. So we got the chicken auction going. Oh. Ooh, Blood Moon. We do love Blood Moon. Hold on. You, come back. Come back. Nice. Okay, we need that one. So we have Home Sweet Home. Goated. We have the whatever it's called. The gadget that lets you the item identifier or whatever. It gives you all the traits of whatever you pop in. And then we also got the owl for family XP, which right now isn't super useful, but it will be. It'll be so useful. It will be so useful. That's what I said. I have not seen that in my playthrough. So when it popped up, I was like, huh, what? It's also only 2 years, I think, or 2 or 3 years. Oh yeah, Rootway is insane. Insane. The Rootways are so goated. Yeah, that was my free pick. Hi, Cat. What did you do? What did you do? They said in Loverwood, right? Oh, I forgot we have the store. I'm gonna just take that. Uh-huh. The shekels aren't quite worth it, but all of the 3 dandelions? Alright, sure. We'll just... You, what do you need? Someone wants to be Roger's friend and not a lover? That's a new one to me. Mildly confused because look at this face, it's gorgeous. I don't need to work hard to look this good. Fresh air and the occasional eel for dinner keeps me so incredibly handsome. I know I sound a bit conceited, and I am, which is why my head is so large. Yeah, the first time Roger introduced himself, I literally cackled. It was incredible. I just know when it boils down to it, most Quillians were drawn ugly. Or should that be born? No idea why I said that. Hold on, do I have his task? Yes. I don't know how the fuck I caught a curse fish. But, sure. Maypole dance in 2 hours? Who's Maypole dance? Oh, I always forget to do this. It's undiscovered, brother. I think it's... Yes, my love. We don't have to keep it, it's just convenient to have. But no, I would rather have... I think you guys tossed it out. The brown jars from the ginger ales that we got. Those are like sun-proof, and I wanted to use those for my oil mixes. So I don't have to do that like every single time.
I only got like half the things you said. You want the brown ginger ale jars?
Yes, because I can mix the oils for the candles, like pre-mix them together so I don't have to like measure it out every single time.
You don't want this one?
No, I guess not. It's convenient for like sauces and stuff, but not super convenient for really anything else. Unless I do... Nah, probably not gonna do that though. I think I'm on the wrong side. Hold on. Where is Bearded Wonder? Come, Bearded Wonder. Can I just say, the names for the animals, like the auto-generated names, are incredible. Also, Cat, what in the Kentucky Fried Fuck? How on earth? Explain to me. skating chicken. Speed is good. Quality's average. Mood is angry. Advance on 20. I don't really think the speed is necessary on a chicken. Your pig is called Sandwich. Incredible. Cogburn. Interesting. Speed is average. Quality is good. Alright, that's what I need. Nice. Okay. How much is the chick? 4 feathers. Speed is amazing. Quality is bad. Mood is friendly. You had them fail you on purpose is crazy. Oh fuck, the maypole dance. Where is that maypole dance? I don't remember. Shit. Alright, root way. I think that's Vale, isn't it? Oh, I need to go feed them. Right. Oh wait, Cuckoo Woods. Not here. I forgot. Yeah, your health baffles me sometimes, I'm gonna be honest. Is it here? It's not here. Shit. Is it Mellowbrook? Is it up here? No. Fuck. I don't know where the maypole is. I didn't unlock all of the area? Huh? Hold on. So we have that one. Okay. Okay. Oh, there it is. I am a fool. Don't I look silly? No, work. Also, thank you. Welcome into the Ethershare. We're glad to have you home. Um, I have been pushing everyone to play this game. Everyone. I think everyone should play this game. Everyone should try it. Especially if they like games like this. I hope that you have a wonderful night. Get some rest. I hope you have a good day at work too. I don't know what other games you're interested in, but Friday we have Core Keeper with a friend, and then we have Slay the Spire 2 on Saturday. Stoli, the God King. Okay. Gifts. Let's see. There. We love gooseberries. Programming Tuesday. Kynseed Wednesday. We love Kynseed Wednesday. Thursdays, experimental point and click stuff. Mondays are miscellaneous for me. Whatever the hell I feel like doing on Mondays. So I respect it. Programming Tuesday. I have a friend who might want to watch. Always feels like a waste to put people on here who are wildly overqualified. Chaos. Chaos. K-A-O... Khaos _, and then you spell it the same way. He is... Oh, I don't have fucking spirit essence. God damn it. Yes. He's currently in the process of trying to figure out how to create, like, a completely custom AI model, but not, like, generated AI models. More like actual self-sufficient AI models that are not like empathetic or cognitive per se, but capable of like problem solving. I think so. Chaos comes in not super regularly, but regularly enough. But he's trying to program or like create one that is a tool rather than a replacement. You know what I mean? I don't know, the conversation I had with him was really interesting. So, you know, I'll let him know. I'll tell him to go see what's up. Okay. We have to... do all of that. Sprout, Rake's friend. Ah, okay. See, I took a comp sci class in college. Thought it was really interesting. Got an A in that class, but I was like, I was good at everything but the manipulating images thing. That fucking sucked. And I was like, I don't know if I'm cut out for this, Mr. Krabs. What's a bucket? Basics are fun. Not a huge math person myself. As an English teacher, an English language teacher specifically, numbers have never been my forte. Never been my forte. Ooh. I have got to stop, like, accidentally touching my laptop. Cool. Who is it that needed that? Oh. Homeboy literally across the street. What's up? You have the chickens. You. Bucket. A friend in the hands worth two in the bush. I lived here all my life. When the old folks popped off, I was alone. Rake showed up in town. We got on right away. We set up a market stall and bought ourselves a shop. I handled the books. He did the selling. Oh yeah, the names I have a lot of, yeah, love-hate relationships with, where it's like, on one hand, that is so funny, and on the other hand, shut the hell up. How dare you? Oh, I didn't need that. My favorite book that I found was the one that was literally like talking about fucking BTS as like global superstars before the end of the world, and it was the hubris of man. I cackled. Hi Zeph, welcome home, welcome in. Thank you for the hydration check. I will in fact hydrate. I'm I don't remember where the chickens are. I'm gonna be honest. I may have just spilled water on myself. Stolen ID's a wild name, and honestly, y'all have some of the best fucking names. Just incredible. I have no notes. Huh? Oh, right. Yes, and it is incredibly funny. It's not a goated name. You are in fact correct. My name is lame as hell. Identity theft is not a joke, Harold. What are y'all gonna do when it's an eventual rebrand? How will you cope? Uh-huh. Oh wait a minute. Their little chicky coop is down here. For some odd reason. Why? Who knows? Bruh, let me have them. I don't actually think I've been up here. Which is kind of hilarious. Uh, alright. There's so many mosses. There's so many fucking mosses. And I'm just like, what are we doing? Why are we eating moss? Who said that was a good idea? There we go. And all is well. An automatic level up. Give me the chamomile. Christ. What? More goodies. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What are we doing? Okay. We have the bee. We have so many fucking things. Do we have the weed skimmer yet? Did I ever do that? We do have the weed skimmer. I keep pressing the wrong damn thing. Alright, so weed skimmer and medic. I don't remember how to do that. Coriander. A silver scale. I don't think I have the barley. Let's see. We can do the meal. I have a meal available. Where is their root way? Right here. It is too late. But we can go in here, deliver the stuff. He's only been waiting 5 years. Yeah. Go get your sleep, babe. Don't even worry about it. I will hopefully see you at some point again soon. Possibly for more Kynseed. Possibly. Mayhaps. Just a thought. Perchance, even. Oh, fuck, I forgot I put all of that away. Oh. Okay. Is this the coriander? It is. 191 shekels. We love 191 shekels. Thank you. Do we have the silver scale? No. Okay. We still haven't done. Oh, hold on. Oh, God damn it. I keep forgetting. Hold on. Where are they? Come here, little fish. An eel. Will my river trouts ever come home for more? Brother. Screaming, crying, throwing up. There has to be a better way. Ah. Fucking pikes. And I perfect that one. Please. I'm just asking for river trout. Don't make me, like, remember how to do things. Where things are. That sucks. Nobody likes that. The reality is I'm just very reliant on the angling map because I forget. Well, that's great for me. More pikes. Woohoo! I love more pikes. That's my favorite thing. Also, I forgot to respond to you, Zeph. I said it in my head and then I just realized I didn't say it out loud. Of all of the things that I would ever do, underestimating you is not one of them. Okay, so we have the silver scale for Ichabod. But also, have we considered mayhaps providing me with a sweet, sweet river trout? May I offer you a river trout in these trying times? 4-star tomato? That's actually really nice. Um, uh, is he still in here? Yes. Mama. Okay. So we're getting some shit done. We love getting shit done. Okay. Move, move, move. Is anything arriving? We have one thing arriving. Okay. 2, 4, 5, okay. We're out of poppies. Didn't I just put poppies in? That's insane. Okay. 1, we don't need that. 2, 3, 4. 5. Yes. Yes. Okay. And then coriander goes in. Charmweed, primrose. The poppies. Do I have little sap in here? No. Okay. We have so many fucking eggs. It's frankly insane how many eggs we have. The Great Migration was insane. And I haven't had a migration happen to me. Okay, so we've done all that. Okay, what are we... We have that one. Midwood. Another silver scale. A rose of... Why do you have a rose of romance? You're a child. I don't think I have a round dish. God, everyone wants a fucking silver scale. Okay, hold on. Like, what are we doing? probably feed you. There we go. Are silver scales the ones that only come out at, like, night? This shit's so annoying. Oh, I forgot entirely about the greenhouse being built. That is, in fact, my fault. I don't want to give him. I'll give him that. That should be fine. Yes. Yes. Okay. Alright, after we've cleared out some of our stuff. We'll take a look at all the people we've met and figure out who we want as our spouse. Wild, but okay. Business is in fact fine. He will take these off of me for whatever reason. Was that implying that he was gay? Crazy for dogs and a man? That is what that sounds like, right? I'm not losing it. We're almost there. We've almost unlocked gooseberries, I think. And then we can plant them on our farm. Which is so nice. That's so nice. Like, being able to have them so you don't have to, like, wander around all over Hell's Half Acre trying to find your berries that you need for whatever reason. It truly is a peak thing. Nice. Double nice. We love that, actually. Hi. Do I... Okay, so you don't need anything. You don't need anything. You don't really need anything. Songstrels. Okay. Sure. Alright. Where's their stone so I can see right here? We're not friends with Hannah yet. Okay. What does Hannah like? I do not remember. Alright, cool. Silver scales are available right now. Good, 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 good. Okay. So her husband just like stays at home 100% of the time. Unless he's like visiting our shop, right? Right? Am I losing my mind? Whatever, I'm not hunting him down. Take the silver scale. Um... Hannah. Hannah, Hannah, Hannah. Okay. I don't know what you like. Try that. Nope. Yeah. Daddy Longlegs, that thing they're talking about? Nope. Nope. Fuck that guy. Entirely. He sucks. He sucks. Okay. We need to calm down. Nice, the greenhouse is done. Marshit's greenhouse is done. Marshit's greenhouse is done. We are going... Ooh! Knocked over my water bottle by mistake. I should probably pull my hair up. Actually. My hair's gotten so long. Whatever. It'll stay right there. My water bottle is fine. Who the fuck is Goldie? I don't remember. Oh, I think it's one of the little shitbag kids. And I missed the blood moon. We could do stamina. Lighting them. It's so goofy. I think one of the things of Sugar Plum is illusion, but I don't remember the other two. Nice accuracy. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna feed Squeezy a sweet lurker, and then you can go. Meatball can be fed. So we do have a single chickie. I did just buy chickie, I forgot. So that should do pretty well. And then we'll just pet. Stop. Flying hard. Just gets an apple. And then you can go home. And then you get pet. Thank you. And then, does Bearded Wonder need anything? Bearded Wonder's fantastic. Fabulous, even. We don't need that one. We need that one. Oh, this is tough wood. I almost just kerfucked myself, actually. That was almost a problem. That was, in fact, almost a problem. Hi. It was like, that's weird. I don't remember those things being there. Well, yes, that is, in fact, because they're not supposed to be there. Yeah, I'll give you a strawberry pie. I can make strawberry pies. Cool. I think I can now harvest. I don't have the option to harvest their stuff. And why not? Because the little girl doesn't like me? No, they both like me. What the hell? What kind of nonsense is this? Hey, what is she like? She likes to get high as a fucking kite. That's what she likes. What else does this little girl like? Oh, he likes strawberry pies and fruit of the orchard. Fine, there you go. Now can I harvest your shit? Yes. Bet. Yes! We're so back. We're so back. Used to be an adventurer, yes. His wife died, I believe. My little gooseberry. That's actually really cute. Given that gooseberries give you blessed. That's very cute, actually. But a single dad. Okay, before we go do anything else, we need to figure out who we're marrying. So the things we want to look at are the talents. And the ages are also here, but like it doesn't, I don't really think they matter. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Well, I mean, you can't marry anyone under 18. To be clear. Child marriage is prohibited. You sick fucks. I think that's literally what it says, like, in the game. So, what we want to look at are the talents that can be passed down to our kids and their stats. Because I think those also affect, like, what our kids start out with. I also don't think we can marry married people. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. So we're gonna go through. Detectorist is +1 digging, right? Mm-hmm. Jeffrey's a charmer, so he's got like a buff to 50% reduction of lost reputation, which is really nice. Ash is an explorer for increased stamina. We're not marrying Goldman Jacob. They're married. Melanie needs 3 less intelligence for build. She's a planner. In terms of like fighting, that's not great. Constitution, accuracy, and strength are all pretty low on her. But in terms of everything else, she's pretty solid, I would say. Could marry her dad, who's a jogger. His accuracy is ass, but like everything else is actually pretty good. He is also 55. Ichabod's got a +5 to barter with Haggler, but he is also not really a fighter. Reduced animal combat cooldown is actually really nice. Not great stats in accuracy, barter, charm, and cons, but everything else is okay. Jed's fucking horrible when it comes to like business and isn't super smart, strong, or tough. Not really my pick. Ned's eh. Oh, he also has a farmer. There's a 25% chance for an extra crop. Ned's also a haggler. He's meh. Jeremy's got +1 smithing yield, which is nice. Once again, not really great in barter or charm. Or intelligence. He's actually kind of sterile. Just wild. Welcome back, Kat. We're going through all of the people we can marry and figuring out who we want to marry. +1 potion star rating. Accuracy, speed, stamina is all ass, but everything else is mostly okay. Honestly, who is this? Who's having a child? There's a new child? Who's having a child? That's wild. Honestly, of the people in the Vale, Toby is, I think, by and large, the best if we're going based entirely on stats. Jogger's not a bad talent. Um, Also, his daughter, Melanie, she's also pretty solid. She's just not super great in combat, but we can train that in our kid. Uh, Carpenter builds cost less wood. He's okay. So he's not wonderful in terms of accuracy, barter, or intelligence, but everything else is okay. Um, Barter constant intelligence are kind of low on Saul. 50% decrease to rep damage. They're married. Hannah, the craftsman, so 1 star rating extra to smithing, which is nice. Um, Terrible for business. Okay with everything else though. Like actually righteously pretty solid. Um, Animal trainers got the reduced combat. Um, I would not choose canines. He's not great for accuracy, not great for const. Virility is ass. Barter and charm's bad. Eh. Neris gets friendship point gains. Not wonderful for combat. But if we want to focus on shops, she's actually kind of goated. Um, Roger, surprisingly, is really good stat wise. Uh, Save for constitution and intelligence, he's solid. Um, we could maybe pull Celia away from her shitbag husband. Um, Accuracy and constitution are the only ones that are kind of low. Everything else is in the tens, like is at least 10, which is I think nice. Poppy seed is another one that's like terrible for combat, but great for shops. Rose is also not great for barter cons. She's okay. They're married. He's okay. Little low on barter and charm and cons, but everything else pretty solid. Um, so here I would say Edward, uh, Celia, Roger, would be my choices for Summer Down. Oh yeah, no, Medicaid can eat shit and die. Alright, I'm gonna just scan through here real quick. No, no. He's married. He is actually really not bad. XP gains increased by 25% is actually really nice. Accuracy and speed are the only two that are like low. Great, I see you. Accuracy and speed are the only ones that are low, and he's got +1 crop grown. Constitution and speed are the only two that are low here. Fruits and berries. Eh. Oh, we haven't built their homes yet. Uh, Oh yeah, hell yeah. I mean, I don't have a raid song, but I think that'd be a nice touch. And if I'm remembering the song correctly, that is a goated song. That is a goated song. Admittedly. Um, okay, Unsprout are my choices here. And we have not met the people in Walmart yet, so they're not really options for us yet. Um, so I have um, he's also only got uh-huh. Unhallowed be thy name is admittedly kind of leaning into the demon allegations. Okay. Okay. So of the three areas that we have available to us, the DILF is in fact our best choice by far. He's only got one low stat, just one. Um, which is crazy. Everything else is solid to good. Um, we might want to marry Toby. Actually, hold on, before I say that, because I don't know if we can. Um, first, let me see if I can. Is there a route way? I don't remember if there's a route way. There is not a route way. Okay. You always taking those. We still have the accuracy buff. Love that. Yeah, we have 9 years due. Okay, hold on. I will be right back, and then we'll get some fighting done. Have to go rescue the chicken. got a Nimbus? There's a Nimbus. Okay. A Nimbus followed me in. I've been slowly working on this fucking waffle for like hours. Hours. I do mean hours, by the way. Plural. I woke up at like 1 something. Went and made waffles, or like heated up waffles. I made that I put in the freezer. And I thought it was 2 waffles. I was mistaken. It was 3. And the issue with that, yes, the issue with that is that I cannot eat 3 waffles at a time. Also note that these waffles have chocolate chips and chia seeds in them. And if you know anything about chia seeds, oh, I ate that straight to the face. Alright. There we go. Switch back out. Ow. Brother. Okay. Nice. Okay. Ooh, Shatterwith. We love getting Shatterwith. Ooh! We just barely missed that one. Alright, come on. Alright. They are hitting me far harder than I thought they would. Okay. Nice. Okay. We gotta. Goated. We love to see it. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I don't really understand, admittedly, how to parry. I should probably figure that out, but I have not. Nice, damage up. We love damage up. Ow. Come on, chickie. Nice. Water hag, Fachen, Fachen? Spriggans, croakers, greater knobs. Yeah, I feel like that's good. And we didn't use a single fucking whatchamacallit summon, which is also really nice. Hold on, I see this. And I want it. A hot chicken sarnie. Alright. Sure, why not? We can't go in there yet. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I? I'm being silly. Hi, Snacky! Thank you for the hydration check. Give me 1 second. Cointails. Well, fucked that one up. Flower bloom. Okay. Hydration champ. Ooh, firefish? More cointails? Look, you're welcome to float. Was hoping for... What's it? I need the fish to come to me. Come on, you little fecker. Oh, it disappeared. God damn it. Okay. Me. Let's see. Still not quite there. Let me see. Sheep racing. Is that fish, like, confused? Damn it. There we go. Pike. Ooh, got it. Salmon. Come on. I just need, what, 2, 3 river trouts? Brother. God damn it. Why is it only pikes? Please. Aloe vera proverb. Hold on. I need night berries, whistle. Oh, we need to harvest whistleroot. Okay. Whoops. Might have forgot. Just possibly. Oh, there is a root way out there. I just did not find the root way. Unfortunate for me, specifically. Oh, right, I couldn't talk to them. Hold on. I am trying to talk to you people. Star. And Thomas. Okay, we will have to check them. Oh, there's a book in their room. Okay, hold on. We gotta come here, collect these. We also need to plant needs. Needs! Oh, it's literally right fucking there and I just never walked into it. Hold on. How do you fuck that up? I will find a way. That's how. Oh, fucking... Alright. Orchids. Chickies with their negs. We will take them gladly. Actually. Quite excitedly, even. Because I can give eggs as gifts. And I think I can also throw them at people. Which is equally fun. When they piss me off. Oh, we also have that. Harmony House? Where the hell is the Harmony House? Mellowbrook. Ah, down there. Okay. Yeah, we'll just come down for a second. We'll do that first, and then... we'll, do the thing. The fucking... whatever. Who's a what's it? Actually, I might just buy food here. Piggy soup. Frail effigy. Ooh, sunflower seed. And barley seed. We're so back. Mow. Mow. Yeah, they're not even, like, halfway through. Sigh. Okay. Grumbus. And then... ginger and chamomile. All planted here. We need more fire? I don't know if we need more fire, babe. I'm gonna be honest. Did I, like, never really go through here? Apparently the answer to that is no. Oh, is this a nightberry bush? Luca turnip, who's much nicer. They're all assholes. And, like, for no reason. Like, we're not their enemies, but they have decided we are. And, frankly, fuck them. Shame Meadows is an insane thing to name your house. Look, Snack, if you want to pay for the animated emote for me to have, like, a Hail Satan Elmo type emote, you go right ahead, buddy. The best I can do for you, and I do mean the best I can do for you, is to fucking draw static emotes. What more do you want from me? You already got a percussive smiting. Emote with a crowbar. You've got burn. What do you want from me? What else can I do? Oh no. Alright, I'm ready. Hit me with it. What's your funny story? And this story better make me laugh. That's not a funny story. It's actually insane how not funny that story is already. Like, out the gate, I'm not laughing. Do we know? Are we all aware of what, like, funny stories are? Like, ha ha ha, that's so good. That's a funny story. There was a gun? Snacky, no part of this story is funny. Like, no part of this story is funny. Do we know what funny means? Makes you go, I'm not laughing at this. This is, like, terrifying. Like, do you understand that? They were pulling knives? Oh shit, they just like naturally grow like wild things. Okay. I need more wood. Why did the kids just have knives? What do you mean you're surprised? I mean, yes, props off to the kids. The kid who tackled him. Your friends just are constantly carrying guns to school? Snacky, you are not helping the domestic terrorist allegations. That is not a good thing. You understand that, right? That's fucking terrifying. What the hell is wrong with your school? I mean, fucking enough, but like, there's gotta be a point in which we're like dealing with this. Is it Roger's house who has the Nightberry? Pretty sure Marcia also has a Nightberry. Yes, Roger does have the Nightberry. I will happily take those. Accidentally hit an apple tree. No, it wasn't an accident. I did it on purpose because I'm goated. Um, crops do not grow. Fine fair. Snack, I am begging and pleading with you to please not get into trouble. Like, just this once. Please don't get into trouble. That's all. I'm just... Can I not have to worry about you once? Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. What do you need? Okay. I just... I don't trust it. I don't trust it. You say friendly, and then you're like, yeah, so I got shot at. Yeah, yeah, nothing crazy. And then you come back and you're like, so funny story. I almost got killed today. And I'm just like, snack. I'm aware. That's what I'm saying. I would rather not have to, like, deal with that again because the fucking panic I felt was very real and very strong. You can still get hurt like that, Snack. Like, you understand this? You can still receive damage. And there's a whistle road up here. You're lucky. You're lucky you came out of that unscathed. Can I have more than just those, please? Snacky, don't piss me off. Woohoo. Do I have to, like, specifically hit the fruit, and I've just this entire time been hitting the fruit? And now that I'm not, like, actively aiming it and just vaguely trying to hit the bush. Yeah, actually, that's, like, explicitly what I take you for. One that likes to cause grief and trouble. Problems, even. Yeah, exactly. Exactly! Okay, so... Oh, need to catch this fish. We don't need more yum. Songstrol. And the sneed, which is nice. Limbo, don't eat too much. I do not want to have to yank you off the food again. Okay. How about ever again? Near future implies that you still intend on doing it. Red barley corn and summer down? Who the fuck is Fred barley corn? Yeah, I'm aware that you're going to be a firefighter. It's a very respectable decision to make. But also, that has nothing to do with your nice suicidal shenaniganry. Yeah? Where was the calculations when you almost killed yourself on a fucking shopping cart going into oncoming traffic? What brilliant calculation were you going off of? Exactly. Because it looks like you're really bad at math. Uh-huh. Okay, arguably, the brakes are the most important part. Arguably, the brakes are the most important part. So, if we're not paying fucking attention to the brakes, what do we think is gonna happen? Let's put on our thinking caps. Stick with the idea for a second. Yeah, those are not brakes. That's not a brake, Snacky. That's your fucking foot. I don't know how many more sugar plums we need until we unlock sugar plums. It won't, actually. And if you're going fast enough, it doesn't work on bikes either. You make me so mad. Are we listening to ourselves? Are you hearing the words that are coming out of your mouth? Oh. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck that thing was. Snacky, do you know how many times in my life I've almost died? At 28? I want you to take a wild guess. Specifically, almost dying. Okay. That was rude. But I mean unintentionally. Um... Uh-huh. Falling count? No, but I also don't think that I've, fallen in such a way in my life that I was at risk of death. So there is that. I've not ever done that. Give me 1 second and I will show you how to use the food processor. Okay. Yeah, twice. Twice. In 28 years. You have been in mortal danger 3 times in 17, and that's not even really accurate because if at any point any of the psychopaths in your fucking school that go to school carrying weaponry had decided to use said weaponry, you would have been in probably a dozen more situations. Okay? Both situations for me were not my fault. So, like... I want to hear it. I'll be back in a second. Have to go show him how to use a food processor. He's making hummus. Okay, we have troubleshooted. Wait, hold on. Raiders? Fuck! Of course, the one time I leave for an extended period of time to get some, cooking troubleshooting done is the one time. Anyway, hi Ruby. Welcome in, baby. Good to have you home. How was your stream? What were you doing? Uh-huh. Also, welcome back, Breb. Good loaf. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. That sounds metal as fuck. And also terrifying. What am I doing? Why am I here? Oh, I was coming down so that I could see if I could re-trigger him. You hung out with the homie? We love hanging out with homies. Let's see if we can get him to come back. Do I only get him once? I do only get him once. No, I don't. Come here, you little fuck. Oh. Come back. Harmony house is completed. Nice. Where are you at? Damn, nothing else? No other? Damn it. Also, that sounds terrible. We hate being at work at 9 AM, but also, yay, monies? We like monies. Oh, we still didn't... Am I stupid? What did I miss? We have that one. That goes down. The eggs? I cannot say that I do, dear spider. Chimkin eggs. Ooh, did they hatch? Did they hatch? Do you have little chickies? Are they chickies? Almost time. Chickies. I mean, yes, Snacky is being that bitch, putting himself in fucking harm's way. Funny story in its attempted school shooting at his fucking school. Yeah, no. Uh-huh. Which is the proper response. I want everyone to understand that's the proper response. Don't you fucking go into lurking. I'm gonna air out all of your bullshit. You won't have a single chance to defend yourself. Not that you really have one to begin with. But, you know. My point stands. They're having another kid? Who the fuck is this? Larry? Yo. I don't have the necessary items. I also don't have the necessary items. Is Edna in here? Where's your mother? Yeah, so not only was there an attempted shooting today at Snacky School, one kid tackled the would-be shooter who pulled out the fucking gun. And then another 4 kids pulled out their knives to try and charge the shooter. All of them getting suspended. And the Snacky's like, I'm surprised none of my friends were packing, because they normally carry guns to school. What the fuck do you mean? They're normally carrying guns to school. What do you mean? What are we doing? What are we doing? I need to know. What are we doing? Because that... nobody, anywhere, is going to convince me that that's fucking normal. I cannot fathom how anybody, especially in the United States, that is in public school, could possibly think bringing fucking guns to school for whatever reason, I don't give a fuck what the reason is a proper thing to do. And if you're gonna go small game hunting later, you leave that shit in your fucking car. You don't take it into the school! Are you insane? Have you lost your ever-loving mind? Fuck the ankles. You're taking the kneecaps. Don't bring weapons to school. It's that easy. Hi, Soriel. Thank you for the head pats and the hydration check. Understandable. Get some rest, hun. Eat something. Get some eep. Sleep. Eat. Fall into a mild coma. Ah. Yeah, bull fucking shit. Don't piss me off, Snacky. You know damn well that's a fucking weapon. You don't deserve this. And you might not think to pull a fucking weapon, a knife on your teacher, but you have any idea how many people would? Ruby, you're really killing my vibe here. Ooh. Chamomile and Funflower. Funflower. I don't have a fucking silver scale. Tracy can eat shit. Okay, but not everyone has a knife, Snacky. Some people don't have guns either. We're so close to the next upgrade. Also, I just recently found out that you can do this. to other people's animals. Hi, welcome in, Angel. Good to see you. Oh, fuck. I forgot I was doing this. It's been a hot minute. I figured it was you, Gabrielle. It's fine. Turkey chicks? Ruby, please send me pictures of turkey chicks. Please. No. What happened? Animals? We have a whole animals, like, section in, special interests. I'm glad I can offer some kind of comfort while you feel sickly. I'm hoping that you get better soon, honey. Shantrag. What the fuck is Shantrag? That's something new. Why is there blue coming out of my house? Okay. Okay. Does Meatball need to be fed? Meatball does need to be fed. Here you go, Meatball. Feed you your favy foods. And then Squeezy should probably be fed. We don't need to give Squeezy. We'll give Squeezy a coin tail. That feels okay, I think. Oh, it is whistle root time. Nimbus, what are you doing, silly? I don't remember if the whistle root goes away at 4 a.m. It does. God damn it. Alright, well. Woo! I will be looking as soon as stream is over because you don't understand. You don't understand. Alright. Well, you can have that. Oh, a new page over there? That is new, right? Like, I'm not crazy. That wasn't there before. Grape Jam? I might be crazy. That might have been there before, actually. Okay, let's see. A perfect blueberry jam. You don't deserve it, but I won't have to come back here. Which I guess is the important part. We need more wood. God damn it. I keep forgetting that we need to do that. And then I'm kicking myself. Um, duck eggs. I love ducks. They're so cute. Ooh. Ooh. I almost made a significant mistake. Nice. All right. Hey, you. Cool. And then they gotta be 2-star? Brother, literally. Hi off. Ooh, ship. Sheep. We love sheep. We actually do have to go in here. Because we have to, like, save someone's aminal. Um... I... Stamina, accuracy, healing. Give me your questions. What is bravery? Do for me at least. I don't know what a counterattack is. How do I counterattack? Isn't there something I had that was strength? Have I lost it? Have I lost the plot? So it's different for every person. Um, Epilepsy is really fucking weird. And, um, our seizures in general are really weird. And it is kind of difficult to just, like, group it. Photosensitive epilepsy is pretty common, which is why you hear about that a lot with like flashing lights, flashing flickering lights, bright lights, etc., etc. Um so the tech like what goes on in your brain when you have a seizure is that it has an electrical overload. Like your brain overloads and like there's too many electrical like pulses firing all at once. Generally like all over your brain. Well, not generally. There are 2 types of seizures, or 3 types of seizures: generalized, focal, and then undefined um seizures. I was just reading about this last night. So yeah, we're just gonna stay on low. um I know that's my strongest weapon, but I am afraid. Base 29, 23. 23. Losing 12, 12. Fuck it, well, Isn't... I feel like we should be taking this in. I know it's a 1-star shatter with. Maybe we should go back, actually. I fucking lied. Oh yeah, Zeph and I have talked about it. I'm pretty sure he has seizures. Anyway, I got distracted, sorry. Um, it's different for everyone. It's different for everyone, unfortunately, and like you can't be like, oh, all of these things. For me, if I get overwhelmed, like physically or physically, which like high emotions can do that. For me, because like they express themselves physically. Overheating does that for me. Like if I get too stressed out and like my blood pressure skyrockets, if I haven't eaten in too long, if I'm dehydrated, really like any like physical thing where it's like this is like overwhelmed a part of my system, I am significantly more likely to have a seizure. We can date the dad. Let's go. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted again. All of those things will cause seizures. For me at least. Like, I'm really, really sensitive. And I think part of that is the autism making me, like, prone to overstimulation. Which not everyone has, obviously. And then there's also, I highly recommend both you and for Zeph, going to, like, the Epilepsy Foundation website and reading on all the different types of seizures. Because based on what I was reading last night, I have like 4 different types of seizures. At least. Just based on the like description of what happens when you have them and like what Pock has witnessed in terms of like my seizing. I have about 4 different types of seizures. So, a common misconception about like how seizures work is that like they cause damage. And they only really cause damage when like you fall. Really? Like that's like if you like fall over and like hit your head, for instance. I was gonna do that. Aw, fuck. That looks really good. Oh, that's really good. You did such a good job. Holy shit. Oh, is it mine? Mm-hmm. Thank you. Holy fuck, that's so good. Sorry, guys. I just got brought homemade hummus, and it's so good. Oh, it's so good. What the fuck? I need that recipe to write in the book. I'm so serious. That's so good. You're just such a good... Oh, that's so good. I'm sorry. I got, like, really happy. pop that shit in my mouth and I'm like, oh! Oh, that's so bright and lemony, too. Oh yeah, I'm about to, like, fuck this bowl up. I'm about to fuck this bowl up. You got me a whole goddamn bowl. Pita chips and hummus. This is what it means to be loved. I'm so serious. I'll take it, honestly. 5-star item. Mainly watching those kills. So seizure medicine, yeah, essentially it, like, prevents you from overloading. Welcome back. Now, I could sell this one. Or I could hold on to it. And then when we have a blacksmith shop, we fuck it up. Yeah, I got you, Ruby. I have no problem answering questions about my conditions, to be honest. God, I'm about to lose my mind. Homemade hummus is so much better than store-bought hummus. Don't ever insult me like that again, bro. I'll take in-house Wikipedia. I'll take that. Why do I have to make them dislike me? Bro, your wife was just like, oh, I'll piss him off a little bit. I mean, I guess I can give Edward a fucking carrot. We have 2 perk points. Look at that. And look at that. The free encyclopedia. Uh-huh. Okay, we'll do that. We have 3,100. I genuinely think we should get the blacksmith next. Because it's just, the payoff is really nice. But if we do that, we should probably get more ore. We have zinc, we have copper, we can get more aluminium, more zinc, more copper. Honestly, we can get more of everything, but I would focus on zinc, honestly. Zinc and aluminium. Come, piggy. Echo Finecco is a little window Kimty watching life. I know there's trees here for me to cut down, which is why we're in here. This is so fucking good.
Yeah.
You nailed this, babe. Did you try it?
Yeah.
It's so good. Do you not think it's incredible?
Pretty good. I think the fact that it's warm helps.
Warm hummus is, in fact, peak. I've never had warm hummus. And now I feel like I should only ever eat warm hummus. You know what I mean?
Don't you get it at the...
I don't think it's ever warm, though.
I mean the West Asian place?
Mm-hmm.
South Asian?
West
Asian? Window Kimchi.
She is a window Kimchi. Where?
Red light.
It's so good. And it's so lemony and bright. And now we can play with it. Changing the ratio.
Roasted garlic in it.
Roasted garlic would be so good in this.
Can't have roasted garlic and they ain't want to roast garlic.
Understandable. It takes time. It's not hard, it just takes time.
You just put garlic in the oven.
With some olive oil. Welcome back, Jeff. Sorry, I have a mouthful of pita chips and hummus. Pac made homemade hummus, and it is so goddamn good. I will hydrate after this pig race. Hydrate so the AI can't. God bless. Alright, we have hydrated. Snacky had a almost school shooting at school today. And in response to that, oh yeah, of course, now you decide to lurk. In response to that, one kid tackled the shooter. stopping him before he could actually start shooting. Props to that kid. Fucking infinitely more brave than any law enforcement officer. And then 4 other kids pulled knives to try and stab him. So they were just carrying knives at school. And then Snacky went, "I'm surprised none of my friends were packing. Because apparently, they just bring guns to school all the time. Like, that is the standard for them." And I proceeded to tweak out. Oh yeah, no, he knows. He knows. I told him. He's well aware. That's why he ran away. Like a coward. Uh-huh, real convenient. Oh, we have more. What do we want to increase as our stat? So up here are our stats. None of them are particularly great. Okay, so we have a barter from Snacky. Oh, plum. Oh, fuck, that's why I need to hang. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say. Zeph now works, or is been, has been working with, Kerfucked Phones. Reduces cost of fair items by 1 year. That's nice. We're literally just beating them so that we can... Don't get involved in the fight, Snacky. Don't get involved. Oh, Zeph, now that you are in fact here, you have missed a couple of things. We are romancing Melanie's dad, which means we are going to marry the DILF. Because he's got the most insane fucking stats. Um, like, goaded across, like, everything but accuracy, which is okay. Like, he's just solid across the board. You know, we love to see. Uh-huh. That is what I said. I forgot we have pork seed. Um, he's the owner of the bar. These are his stats, which Jogger is a pretty nice talent to pass on to your kid. Um, like I said, his stats are all like either solid or actually like good. Um, he is 55. We are 18. Kind of robbing the cradle. But it's fine. Gossip, truth, and curse. Kink choir. Uh-huh. Yeah, so he is pretty goated. I will be very honest with you. Actually, I'm gonna keep those. And I will keep those. Um, No, no, not those. We're not cooking with that. Catnip we cook with. Bog bean, nettle, parsley, thyme, charmweed, milk moss, mint. We need to mill the wheat. Um, I know what you're referring to, and I don't like it. Uh-huh. Do we have radish seeds? No, of course we don't. Why would we have radish seed? Fuck ass smile. Don't you fuck ass smile at me. Okay, everything has been... No, they're not gonna grow. It's a lot of parsley. Nice. Nice, nice. I still have soju ready for next karaoke. I'm thinking about doing a theme. In the spirit of Beltane, which you will understand immediately. Um, I am unsure if I will, because the themes only ever work if angels are putting money in the pot for freebies to be sent out to people. And the economy is hot shit right now, so. But we are. Okay, hold on. We are due for another theming, as it were. Hiccup, hiccup. Well, in the spirit of Beltane, there's really only one option here. That would be songs about sex. On the playlist. Steven Rodriguez playlist. Uh-huh. You understand the vibe. Oh yeah, no, they're incredible. I am very well aware of what that man is about. You have a song called Call Me Daddy? Incredible. I have no recollection of this. I'm mildly concerned, but I'm also sure it's gonna be great. Oh. Strawberry bush can't be reached. No. Okay, so we gotta move that over. Annoying. Okay. Ah. Yes. I know. Bloomy pops in every now and again, but I haven't seen Serafina in so long. And, like, I know that she was, like, dealing with stuff and, like, busy with personal, like, real life things. Which, like, I totally get, and I don't begrudge her for it. God knows I've been dealing with personal shit, so, like, I am not going to judge her. But I do miss her. Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, it is whistle root time? Are you out and about? Yes. Yes. I'm trying to remember where else whistle root. That's not where I wanted to go. I always go that way, like a goofus. Okay, now we can go up here. Wrong. Who are you trying to impress, dude? Your dick is tiny. You are quite possibly the lamest person on the block. Oh, it's like a whole writing club. Got it. So it's multiple people who are competing even for the smallest dick in town. Yeah, I figured I was out. I wouldn't call it scathing. That's not what we wanted. Okay. Still don't think this is what I want. Is it? No, because I want remnants. Double loot from remnants. I don't think we're gonna see any hags, though. Thank you for hydration check and head pats. I did in fact drink. Ooh. Tough wood scares me. I've actually never been in here. Oh. Oh! Okay. Okay. Ooh, we gotta win. We gotta win. Ooh. Bro, what is that? What are you? I have no idea what the hell that is. Ancient cloth. That's a hag? That's a hag? Oh, brother. Okay. I know they're fun. Oh, okay. This is literally just like a dodging game. As far as I'm aware, at least. I don't know how else to do this. Luminite? Okay. Oh. Well. Iron, spirit essence, the fetid toe. Fetid? Fetid? We are okay. Actually. We haven't taken really anything in terms of damage. You know, I had to say something. I had to say something. Yeah, you should have come today. I'll double check it. I know a few people. I know that the candles got held for some people. Rip, that sucks. Um. Ooh. Understandable, neither am I. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm not super, excited about that one. I'm gonna be real honest with you, Mr. Krabs. That was meant for the puppy. Ow. Fuck. Last room. No! Wait, what? I still have some, but thank you. I preemptively mourned my death. Uh, God damn it. We could have healed. Alright, what do I get? Oh, we get deep mine. Oh. A hydration check. And that's the economía. Alright, let me grab my Walter. That would be a great shirt. Puta madre. Oh! This man has to have just shit himself violently to be that close. Because it was right here, you know? Also, I love that you walked into me saying that. The great evil. The big bad, if you will. We have to go back in here because we have to finish it in order to, save the pet. Iron Sword. Not doing as well as we did the first time, which is not encouraging. Nice. Personally, feel like I should have gotten more than that. Oh, okay, we got it again. Redemption arc. My hip. Okay. Fuck, we have a date today. Okay. Oh my god. Stop. Okay. I gotta, like, hurry it the fuck up. Ow. Fucking die. God, that's annoying. I have got to hurry up. Okay. I have no idea what time it is. Boom. Whew, we just barely fucking made that one. Oh, fuck. did that. Ow. We got the fucking sheep. We're out. We're done. Keep your goddamn sheep in its fucking place, please. I'm begging. Um. Oh. He's gonna be mad at me. Oh, actually, I don't think I have to do that. I think because he already loves us, we can just propose to him. But I do need Charmweed for that. Which does mean we need to go... We need to go back to, Summer Down, get more Charmweed. Make the pie, and then get married. Homestead, I think, has plenty. Because it's got, like, lots of river running through it. We also need to make, or build this one. We'll grab these while we're here. Yes. There's one there. We'll take Nida. Okay. Yeah. So I can do that. I can do 4 quests, or 2 quests at a time. Which is nice. I do believe that's enough Charmweed. I actually think that's more than enough Charmweed. But we'll say, like, it's just enough. We'll grab a little bit extra, I guess. It doesn't hurt. Okay. I wonder how Melanie is going to feel about us being their new parent. Considering that she's older than us by like 5 years. 4 or 5 years. No, 5 or 6 years actually. But Holly and Ignatius are together. And Edward and Edna are together. So who is to judge us? We will have legendary children. Which is the whole point. The whole point. Put all of my flour? I did. I just need one. I can toss these in there though. We do need to grind out the wheat though. Do I need neg? We'll put neg just in case. I don't remember. I was right. Yes. Just the one. A flawless pie crust. Got it. A flawless pie. Actually. All right. Okay. I'm up here. Do this whole bit, but before we do that, does Rogers Nightberry? Yes. Give me that shit. Give. Give. This way. Yes. Nice. Okay. We also should probably go to the apothecary and make sure our stock is okay. But it's fine. Not a big deal. Are they still fucking awake? You. Um. Sure. So we can go as early as we want, essentially, in the morning. Oh, right. We can't actually shoot that off. Give me a second. Let's see. What do we got? What are we running low on? We low on basil? I never thought I would see the day. Alright, we'll do 20 of those. 20 of those. How much mint do I have on me? None. Okay. 10 of those. 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 20 of those, because I hate going for those. 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 We'll do 10. And I will give what I have. I don't really want to give them what I have. I'll be honest. We have so much thistle. We have so much thistle. We're good on prim. Are we out of funflowers? Okay. I'll give funflowers. I'll give charmweed. I'll take those because I need one for my brother. Put those in there. Yes, that feels okay. Do we have any perk points? No. We just unlocked Mellow Field. Okay. None of that's difficult. We'll make the tin bucket for right now. You made the shirt. Let's go. Brother. You should put your angry... Or your screaming emote on the back. That would be high-key hilarious. That'd be so funny. Just... yodeling noodle dragon telling you to drink the water before AI does. I support it. Oh, fuck. Mm. I did not read. Where fairies sit and where fairies dance and dar gnomes sit, flicker fin does flirt and fit. Ooh, 4-star mushies? Don't mind if I yes. Oh, do I need Veil comes from the highest realm of Fae. Void is dark like bright as day. Uh-huh. He grows carrot. No. And onions. I support you, honestly. Brother. Wake up. I don't like that. I don't fucking know. You don't deserve any of these. You like nettle? No. It's fine, but you don't like nettle. Mom, 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 mom. He likes turnips. Who is that? Also, thank you for giving someone wings, Zeph, but take care of yourself first, brother, please. Grumpus sounds. In case that wasn't obvious. Nice. Where the hell am I? Oh. Yoink that. Come up here. Married. Look at all my friends. We are here this day to unite two lovers under the eyes of the goddesses. Let there be peace in the winds, north, south, east, and west. Spirits of stone and mud, spirits of earth, wind, and fire. Chase the clouds away and steal the night, with ringing hearts and singing souls. I love that he can't put away his beer for like 5 seconds. Come forth, Goth, wielder of hammers. Come forth, Sisson, purveyor of stars. Come forth, Dion, healer of worlds. Come forth, Suckless, spirit of merriment. Forth, Bangaeus, protector and guardian. And now. I always... Oh, no. Bangaeus, protector and guardian. Strength +3. These ancients have given their blessing. May they aid this couple until death separates them. Now I unite you in eternal partnership. The tree bears a branch, the branch bears a fruit, the fruit bears a seed. Seed enters the soil bears a tree, the tree bears a branch. Unite now and complete the circle, the bands have been bound. The words have been spoken, the flame ignites, the hearth is now lit. Under Goddess's fair we bind these souls. Woohoo! Well, welcome to your new life. Good thing you gave the pub to Melanie. Because you're a farmer now, brother. Happening. Alright. So now we have, in fact, unlocked family planning. Now, currently, he's doing fickle. But we can make him work. So, we are going to make him work. They require 2 things of sleep. So we're gonna say that. Do that. Meal break here. Only one meal per day is needed. Unless changing trait boosts. Social mood +2. This, yes, okay. So we're gonna do that there. Arm here. And yeah. I don't really care what he does. We'll do like that, I guess. Like this. So we have one across, and then this is the day of rest, so like he can have a little bit of free time before he goes to eat. So that's how we do that. So mood is solid. And we have to make sure that this is like kept stocked. So we'll do these. I'll keep hold of the higher quality. Well, we also need to give them lower quality. I lied. Give me these back. We'll just give all of those. Sure. I feel like we're pretty talked on this stuff. I feel like, at least. We do need to... Okay, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna run the mill. Yes. Okay. Welcome to your new life. You're actually my slave. I have you work... Well, not really a slave, I guess. You do have free time, which I didn't have to give you. I am a merciful spouse, actually. You are so very welcome. It's not windy enough to use the windmill. Bro. But I need the windmill. Brother. Okay, who is it? How often do we fish? Not very. Let's see. Could just give a knight a blessing. Cool. So now we're far more likely to have kids. Love that. Because we need heirs. We need the next cycle. What was I doing? Why did I come back here? Oh. Right. Let me see. What do I have? Isaiah Green likes carrots. That's easy. Yes, more gifts. Can you believe it? This, specifically. And hope that it... wins! Let's go! Arnold and Danny. Why Arnold and Danny? What? No. That's horrible. Anyway, we now have kids. Woo! Alright, give me 1 second. I shall be right back. Can't believe we got fucking twins. First try. Let's go. Are you winning?
I'm bad at this silence.
That was your weakest answer in one day. Okay. More nummies. I'm almost out of chisps. Which means I need to eat more nummies per chisp. The meatball is goated. Specifically, because you can eat whatever the hell. I am going to help by putting that away. They take a week, so they'll be here next day. Next street a day. Goddess day. Time. Gotta give Herbert his bucket. So I just recently found out that cats will hiss if there's a ghost nearby. So that's their purpose when like exploring. So you know how like every animal has some kind of purpose. More or less. I feel kind of bad, actually, now that I've given Herbert so much shit. Man builds the fucking gate to protect everyone because his mom got fucking eaten. He's touched by fairies. Like, I misjudged you, Herbert. I thought you were just a fairy mad old man. But as it turns out, it's not your fault. Does she like strawberries? I don't know. Checkered chubs are caught in winter. Ow. Oh, We can do that. I have realized I forgot entirely. So we need to go this way. Where's this stuff? But we need to go up to the Bucky Wucky tree. This one. Curious. Is it cat? Positive energy and lots of charm. So funflowers are, in fact, goated. Actually. Bumble a bloop noop bed. Encapsulations. You've grown your very own Bumble a bloop noop. It'll be loyal to you and your kin for generations. Help you in combat against monsters, fertilize your plants, and has the tastiest milk on this side of Loopy-Doo Lake. Farewell, my little pickle. Good luck, Bellchild. It fertilizes my crops? Oh my god, look at it. It's so cute. It's so cute. Okay. Alrighty, pets, let's go back home. You can rest. I wonder... Huh. What if I... One. did that number, but also yeah, we'll just do this number. Do that. Ooh, crickle crackled my back. Okay, so let's look. Using turnips? I don't have any fucking turnips. Nimbus, what are we doing? I have no idea what the fad was. Oh, before I forget. Okay. We should be able to do these. Yes, we should be able to do these. Those are all 1-star though. Those are all 1-star. Hmm. Yes. 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 Damn. Okay, so, well, yes. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to... 1. Deliver these things that are here. If we can. And then 2. We're gonna take some items and pay a visit to a certain fat cat. A very sleeky fat cat. And I'm not talking about Limbo. Onion Gardens and Harmony House are both done. Okay. I do need to build that. We actually might just go ahead and visit him while we're here. Hello, fat cat. I come bearing treats. Oh. He's goated because he will take 1-star items. Granted, you need 3 1-star items to count for a 2-star. Which is, admittedly, kind of pricey, but in the grand scheme of things, really isn't that bad. Dark paws make you tough as nails, but toxic vapors you'll inhale. Okay, the best part of this is that it literally endlessly. I can do this endlessly. There's like no limit to this. As long as you've got the stuff. Brother, you are so back. Now, I've not tried it with higher level items. Like, we can try. Oh, cool. So any item, as long as you have 3 of them, of the same tier, works. That's actually super, super fucking helpful to know. That's so good. Wait, that's so good. Like, do we all understand how insane that is? That's insane. So, like, everything you pick up can be upgraded a star if you have 3 of them. We're so back. We're so back. So helpful. The goat. This fat cat. And he's so cute. I wish I could pet him. You don't deserve this radish. Do I have carrots on me? I gave up all my carrots. Whoop! Just saw the time. If we want that, a flower boom, okay. He hustles. That is a man on a mission. Five star. Thank you, Pot, for that incredible insight. Okay, so now we'll deliver all of this stuff. Well, minus the fish. I'm taking the fucking fish off. When we get the fish, we'll get the fish. Until then, everyone can eat shit. I'm not dealing with it. Cool. Blind Mary for Jeremy. Who I think is... Oh, just woke up. Who moved in with you? Ned? You had Ned move in with you? Melanie, baby, do we need to talk? Because why Ned? Why Ned? I would have accepted Ash before Ned. My god. Just goes to show no accounting for fucking taste. Or the pickings in this town are so bad that she went with the only one who has any kind of ambition. Either way, that's depressing. These hold, I'm getting under blankies because my little legs are very cold. The side effect of wearing short shorts is that your little legs get cold very easily. And I pretty much live in little shorts. Alright, Lemmy. Old. So, we now need, after we clear some of this out, we're gonna go to Womarsh and start that whole shindig. Now, the people of Womarsh are really, really cool, and I'm actually kind of excited for you guys to... I forgot what I was saying. I got distracted. Um... What do you like? Random shit. No veggies. Mmm. You're good. You want a sunflower? Hmm. Um... Alright, whatever. Upgrade our fighting skills. We're gonna need something to increase our speed. I'm just putting it out there now. We're gonna need something to increase our speed eventually. What is coming up fucking sucks. To put it lightly, fucking blows. I do love a nice big weapon. After all this time, I kind of feel naked without one. It'd be like not having a beard. You treat your weapons right, and they'll take good care of you. Keep it nice and clean, stroke them gently, sing them lullabies. I like to sleep with at least a couple of sharp blades in case of a night attack. You gotta be careful, though. Can't tell you how many times I woke up full of cuts and bruises. Why do you think I wear a metal jock strap to bed? Those were... That was information I didn't need, but I'm glad you're comfortable enough to share with me. I guess. Extra pet slot. So whack. A true warrior's nothing without a juicy quest to sink your teeth into. I bet you've had quite a few good ones to get this far, but I ain't much of a listener, so you can listen to one of mine instead. There's a quest to find the finest blacksmith in all of Quill. There's been rumors of this legendary anvil smasher for decades, and I was determined to track her down. The talk was of a woman with arms as thick as logs and a strained kinship with metals of all kinds. I was in love without ever having set eyes on her, but if she did exist, she proved too hard for me to find. I suspect I was chasing a fairy tale and nothing more. We are so close. We're so close. I literally don't know how to do the parries, and it upsets me because it's like a major part of combat apparently, and I just have not figured it the fuck out. And maybe that's just a skill issue on my part. Actually, it's almost guaranteed to be a skill issue on my part, but still. Why? Oh, it's windy. Hold on. It fucking windy. I love that that's what you tuned in for. Oh, it's going fast. Okay. So fun fact about how this works, the higher the star quality, the more flour you get out of a piece of wheat. So we just got 125 wheat, which is so nice. Oh, we kind of do want another chimkin, don't we? Well, do we need another chimkin? Not really. We don't really need another chicken. Hold on, is there a goddess statue here? Where's the goddess statue? Over that way. You know, the way I didn't go. Because of course it is. I will, in fact, travel up to Drown Hill. I'm gonna see if we can upgrade any of our bow skills. Moon is so pretty. Oh, I sort of fed that, homeboy. Well, and the toe. Alright, so we still have some more to do here. I feel like the bow can be kind of OP if you, like, do it right. I think that's just a hunch I have. Based on, like, the skills that she offers. Like, an AoE damage is kind of broken. Local Smarty Pants. This unnatural fog needs to be lifted. Cleared by Lyric. Alright. And now we are musicians. Where is she? No. All the way around. Follow this. That way. And then up here. Iron. Bogeyman, fungus. Jesus Christ, learn to speak. Eviticus, Dracthonia, Apex Crescent. Incredible. Call Monica. Alright, and now we have the ability to calm down any type of weather, not just fog. So it's raining and we don't want it to be raining because we're trying to get like a specific fish or something. Harmonica. It's hemkin foggy. Harmonica. Snowing. Monica. But the harmonica snacky style. P.S. You are ugly is wild. Oh, those are what bog beans look like? I got into Woolmarsh late, so bog beans weren't sprouting for me when I got here. God damn it. I gotta stop doing that. I will continue to take bog beans, because I'm pretty sure I need those for something. A skill? I don't remember what skill, but I'm pretty sure it's for a skill. Pine Shade, Deepstone and Undermere, Buggane and Dragon. Which, not enthused to be told that there are dragons, personally. I'm not super stoked about that. Sterling Button Moss Stew. A frog for a key and day to become night. And Tirnanog, where fairies sneeze, pour honey on the stumps of trees. Well, you can do that in your own home, like in your farm. You can have sweet moss at home. Oh, it sleeps in autumn. Well, that is in fact when I got there, so that makes sense. Actually. So we don't love all of the spider webs. Spider webs? Not our favorite thing. Moxie Jam. Mandrake. Page's house. She got 2 books. History of Womarsh and Dreadwaters. I will summarize the history of Womarsh for you since we just got that book. So apparently, the ancient tribes of Womarsh, before Womarsh was Womarsh, essentially, were a dedicated cult to the goddess Hyla? No, Morwenna. And like lived very piously of like according to her beliefs, essentially. Um, how do I get there? Where's that? And so because they were so holy, or so pious, they were blessed, or the world kind of ended, essentially. And to protect her, like, chosen people, she cut them off from the outside world. And in doing so, they had no access to, you know, anything else. Also, their way of life became the only thing they knew. Right? Hold on, this does not. It's saying that I should have the ability to come down, like this. Got it. And as her divine chosen people, the goddess then blessed them with immortality. They would never age, essentially, from the time that they were given their immortality. A lot of them went insane, and couldn't handle their immortality and ended up killing themselves, which the townspeople will tell us more about. But it was a bad scene. Now, all of them have pink eyes, and that is because of the fumes from Womarsh. Um, not stellar. This area. This whole section we're about to do with him. Easily the worst part of the game that I've experienced thus far. I fucking hate this. I hate this. I cannot stress that enough. I hate this. He got my ass one time because I wasn't like entirely clear on what I was supposed to be doing. But shit fucking sucks. And I'm hoping that by coming out during morning that I'll be in the clear. Moxie. This area is legitimately the worst. I hate this area. I'm literally getting anxious just like coming in here. Like that's how much I hate this area. This place fucking sucks. Oh my god, do I have to come back at night? I have to be here at night? Oh, this fucking sucks. Okay. But yeah, no, he's like a one-hit kill. Like, if he catches you, that's just it. You're dead. Like, immediately. No ifs, ands, ors, or buts about it. Like, you're just dead. You're just dead. And you have to deal with it. Shit sucks. 7 p.m. to 5 a.m. I so don't want to do this, but we have to do this. Because of course we have to do this. Why would we be allowed to do anything else but this? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Okay. We have 1, 2. Where's the third one? Up there. Okay. And there he fucking comes. I fucking hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Fly, piglet, fly. And there he fucking is. Oh my god. Oh. He's so fast. He's so fast. He's so fast. Fuck off. No. Fuck you. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh. He's so fast. He's so fast. And like my little pig is so fast. But he's so much faster than my little pig. It's like a huge weight of hatred has been lifted. Take this book. Uh, Thousands of years ago, a group of happy, colorful souls would dress up in costumes, dye their hair fabulous colors, make wooden swords, and head off on quests they invented for fun. LARPers. This group wandered into swamps of what we call Woe Marsh and were never seen by their families again. They lived on deep in the swamp and kept their customs. Their descendants continued these customs, and although their meaning was lost over time, the color and fashion remained. People discovered the swamp provided energy from the gases and lit and warmed their homes using it. The gas, however, made all their eyes a curious pink color. After the agreement, machines and technology were mostly outlawed. Due to their ecological sensitivity, the goddess Morwenna looked upon them kindly and gave them immortality. In return for their absolute loyalty, they would continue to look after the marshes and the wildlife there. I don't remember what she likes. I don't know, firefish? Raven likes Skeech Geo. Heel. Veal? I actually don't know. What's the fastest for... I'm sorry, the only way down and out. Fucking daddy long leg bullshit stresses me out so bad. Dandelion, or Dandelion, excuse me. Welcome to my humble boutique, except some nasty hobs have smashed it up. I don't want to ruin my beautiful clothes or mess up my hair. Could you be a superstar and fix my stall up for me? I can get back to fashioning fashionable fashions. We folk of Warmore are descended from people who appreciated a fine, colorful costume and the art of becoming another character when wearing such an item. Clothing says everything about a person and can express one's inner soul through the very fabric they adorn themselves with. We don't sell dandelions, so this guy takes dandelions as payment. That's the TLDR. Hmm. Um. Hmm. I need like another 4. Sure. And then what do I don't want to give you any of that. So give me a second. To find the stone. Not over here. Okay. Mary Maypole. This is their sacrificial area. Festfield Food Festival. Oh, is that the only one? Hmm. I bet. Bet. That up. So this is Blessed Copper Pot. And the people of Omarsh are really cool. Like, they're very fun, quirky, which I guess is unsurprising for me to enjoy the fun, quirky characters most. I can recognize that about myself. I fit stereotypes, whether I want to or not. I'll just buy that. Um, yes. Okay. Nice. Okay. I think that's all of them. No, we have one more. Oh. Is there like a hidden grove somewhere? I can never fucking remember. Well, oh, what a joy it is to have to look around all over for something I've probably passed by. Okay. Alright, we got that one. We got that. We've been here. Got that one. In here. In here. In here. In here. We got that one. Nice. Okay. Bet. What? Okay. We are nearing the end, so let's go ahead and finish off a couple more things. We'll start here. Drop this off for her. Okay. That's done. Cool. Alright. Before we unveil that, we're going to take that, harvest these, and take those. Because when we unveil this, we can no longer use those things. Alright, what do they have in here? Fucking nothing. Papyrus severs. Then I proceeded to haul ass. Alright, now we come down here. She's a fucking dick. Like, you ever wanted to, like, hunt a child? Oh, not you. Across the way. You're Luca. Where's your dad? There he is. There's literally no reason, by the way, to hate me as much as he does. I don't even know what I have that gives a medic. Is it Bogeyman Fungus? Maybe? I have no fucking idea. Anyway, these guys are assholes, so I think if we just wait here for a minute. We should, I think, be able to complete the whatever the paranormal is. Generally, it's give someone either a gift they hate or it's what the fuck was I trying to say? I don't remember. Oh, I should have had the dog on me. Dog gives you better pork. Okay, so we have those planted. And then we'll teleport over to Marshit. We'll go see Hogmagog. And then parsley and turnips. Okay. Boy. Digestive. Yeah, take very long. Well, let's see. Should be enough. I think. Time. Okay. Yes. Okay, and now we can harvest moss. Then one PM. Echo for Neko. Hi, little girl. We might have an absolute baby in our midst. We'll take a venom sac. We'll always take a venom sac. Hi. I don't know. You like tomatoes? Cool. Okay, they're both very happy. That's barter. I'm pretty sure. You don't have any grave lilac. No vials of slime. No poison tongue. I could put vials of slime in there, I guess. Grave lilac and vials of slime. Okay. More totems. What is he actually like? I don't fucking remember. Kind of an ass. He doesn't deserve any of these. Oh, yeah, no, he's an asshole. Fucking cows. Douches. All of them. Like, my god. I build you a massive fucking house. By I build you, I mean I furnish all of the supplies necessary for you to have a massive fucking house. And the thanks I get? Your shitbag family being assholes to me. All of them. Ridiculous. Okay, so... Well, there's one of them. This is gonna be the last thing we do for the night, I think. I've been here for 6 hours, and I am tired. Ow. You might just want your lap to sit in. Or she's coming to say hi. And that's all. Hmm? You're going to bed? I wanna... Mm-hmm. Is this the one for the music job? Mm-mm.
It's for the tutoring thing in Fremont.
Oh, the one that pays you like $50 or to $80 or whatever the fuck. God, I hope you get that. I mean, yes.
It's only like 3 hours a weekend.
But you make so much money for just like a couple hours of work. I have no idea how to fucking parry. I have no idea how to parry, and it's very annoying. I'll be in there soon. Okay. Don't forget to wash your face.
Okay.
Thanks. Good job. Well, oh. Ow. Too cool. Is that... Oh, it's a limbo. I thought it was a nimbus. Hi, Lim. You never cuddle with me. Did you get kicked out of the living room for being a brat? Is it up here? Right? You're a brave man walking around. Most people are like, oh, hell nah. Both of you. Nice. Alright, okay, hold on, the cabaret's open. Well, actually, we'll do that, and then we'll end for the night. Because the cabaret is actually a big deal. Amethyst. Glowing spectral lady cries and cuff with birthday damn in your eyes. Okay, sure, we'll take it. We'll take a Hyalus. We'll take... How many do you sell? Okay, 3. I'll take them. Magic Bean. Magic Bean. 4-star Amethyst is nice. I don't know what the hell that is. Um... Hmm. Nice. Alright. I come bearing human thing. That was my fault. Nice. Damn. Just fucked it. Yeah, I wasn't even close on that one, though. I'm very bad at that. Maybe if you have, like, better reflexes than I do, then it's not, like, a bad idea. Or, like, a bad choice. Because then you can, like, maximize your profits or whatever. If you, like, build heavy into your barter and your charm and whatever, then it's, like, solid, but I'm not built like that. Welcome. I actually want to just get, sugar plums before we go home. Yes. That's why I wanted them. Bet. We love to see it. We love to see it. Who's sending us? Oh, Ichabod. Right. Salmon's good for adding muscle to help with daily hustle and bustle. Alright, so salmon for strength. That's actually nice to know. Yes. We need turnip seeds. I forgot that I didn't. Okay, hold on. We have nice floor. Um, yes. Okay. He just phased straight out the fucking wall. Lovely. Okay. So that I believe... That I believe is the end of the stream. Let's see if we have any friends who are awake and alive to go say hi to. Mm. So, actually, hold on. Hold on. Let's see who else is playing Kynseed, actually. Am I the only one playing Kynseed? Is it just me? Oh. Okay, then in which case... Let's see... Okay, so I'm gonna send y'all actually to somebody I don't know, but is playing a game that I enjoy. Called Necess, if y'all have ever heard of Necess. Necess is like a top-down Minecraft Terraria thing. So please give them a Ether Sphere hello, be on your best behavior. I love you all very much.